Alright, welcome back everyone. Whoever comes back.
Go ahead.
Already did, huh?
Direct organ trauma.
Be praised. Stabilize your bodies. Should do the trick.
Alright, here we go. Or Varen. Come on, come on.
Get ready.
Guess not. Gotta send this little guy out.
Burn through any armor.
Shit, he's going through. Freeze! I just collapse. Yes, you have. Unfortunately, you missed us helping out Tally and Jacob. In fact, he missed us helping out a lot of guys, but then so did a lot of people. Oops. We also helped Jack. Wait, hold on, who did we help? We helped Thane, we helped Tally, we helped Samara, Garrus, Jack. Yeah. And Miranda. Yeah, I think you were like someone. You were Mrs. Somplak. And there's a blood pack pyro right there. Oh yeah. Oh! I don't think so, you little bugger. Yeah, you're a great choice to bring along thing. You got that warp and everything. Right now we're doing a Morden's loyalty mission. Okay.
See.
You need to use combat drone more often. Apparently it's got like the shortest cooldown of all the powers. Very nice.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Just like Krogan bodies.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I guess this is one example where diversity is our strength doesn't work in our favor.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on mailing. Too late to help the dead.
You know, the weird thing is, I've been listening to a bunch of AI covers of, like, I listened to, like, 2 different covers of Billie Jean by an AI version of Squidward and Mr. Krabs. And they actually sound pretty good. I mean, there's the little weirdness of AI voices, but they actually sounded pretty good.
For Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
and yet you're
But
speaking to
Warlock
us.
Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Weirlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Weirlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Warlock Gold will destroy them. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Weirlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion
You
will...
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
That's one Krogan down.
Close combat. Problematic.
Come on.
Enjoy.
Damn it. Oh, nice. Punch you. Yeah. Nice to hear you go fishing. Also, well, I've been listening to like covers of Billie Jean by Mr. Krabs and Squidward. Great things you find on the internet.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Headshot.
Honestly, pretty interesting to see how AI has come, and also very terrifying.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Billie Jean. Sorry, I get that song stuck in my head now.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Bring Me to Life sung by Doodle Bob, huh? Jesus, that's a trip.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Pretty
We're
hard.
not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I mean, the Krogan make themselves out to be victims, and they were, but at the same time, they were pretty vicious. You don't get a sterility plague dropped on you if you're just people fighting for a home.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female, willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morton. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Worst thing is, I kind of agree with. I lean more towards Morden's side of argument, but I also kind of support Paragon Shepard's. Like it's something with no easy answers, only pain.
I'll take it.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
Not Scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
There we go.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Enemies ahead. Nice targeting.
Damn it.
Enjoy.
Come on.
Not
I'm with you.
burn nicely.
Wow, Warband was actually really powerful against all the different armor types. Kind of appreciate it now.
Should do the trick.
Come on. There we go.
Headed for combat. Deploying incineration tech.
Time to go.
Nice.
Closing in.
survived.
Bypass that.
We can use this.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. It takes a bit more to put things right. I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Solarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Nice, very nice. Alright, I'll be right back.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your swoop. Take your business to the clan leader. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? children were 5 years from the right. And my eyes. You don't want anything I sell, human. Child. That's so. I played tackle with Aaron. He was good. Fast. Strong. One wrong step, Shepard. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Ergonomic.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. Longer if they did. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. It's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against. I want to tear off some turrets. Off this rock, and show those Orions who's lost. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Raptor. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage. The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn blood pack mercs? No. Well, then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see. You don't have the plates to try.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Ergonomic from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Erdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Give me a reason.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Oh shit, I didn't realize my mic was off.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions.
I'm sorry, Burley.
Was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
What I was saying is that
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I had a tomcat that used to sit on my shoulders, but they were probably taken by coyote or taken by people who think he's like a stray.
Hit the Keystone.
Hang on, Grunt. Leave the medkit there.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Switch up!
Okay, there's the power cells.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Come on.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Neutralized.
Get away from me. Alright.
Right behind you.
Right.
Oh, that's cool. I should get myself my cat's tracking collars. I mean, they have collars, but I don't know where. I won't know where they are. Probably expensive though. Lots of Varen so far.
Now you're fried.
Shit! Doing a good job tanking, or not, Grunt.
Wait. These beasts know I'm worthy. We're now one more. Ready for another round, Shepard? Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Oh wow, that's not too bad at all.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh god!
Deploying neural shock.
Trouble ahead.
Impact shot. I am Krogan. I'll put them down.
Yeah, it is a pretty good price. Also, lots of exploding bugs. Shit. You know, yeah, exploding bugs.
Should have run. Now you're fried.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
killed that one.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
He just killed Grunt. Of course he did.
Time to fight. Worthless.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo for all my things.
We need to trigger the key. Stone to continue the rite. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Oh no!
Gear up!
Thresher mob, of course it is.
An enemy worth fighting.
Me with a fucking Mako.
Burn through any armor.
There's the fucker. I'm sure we can kill this thing, it's just a matter of ammo.
Should burn nicely.
Shit. Damn it. Damn it. We're so close. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Pretty sure we got it. Yep, we got it.
We have company. Good. I want more. You did. And you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Wordnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Tyr.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions, you could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Ergonomic either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender. Your head is valuable whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it.
And of course, he happens to be biotic. Of course.
I'll put them down.
Problematic.
Get you. Watch it.
Enjoy.
Problematic. Deploying incineration tank. Keep them back. Should burn nicely.
I can't charging. Yeah, right on your ass.
Ready. Armor.
Impact shot.
Very nice.
Ulvik is meat. A signal of the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot. clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Ergonomic. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
Fortification, huh? Very nice.
You don't have a clue. Hear that the Tankbird and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself. Should I ask the female clan for rival parentage? Why bother? Here you killed the Thresher Maw.
Pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yeah, I'm surprised just myself.
Should you be in...
This should come in handy.
Damn it! Out of money. Okay, I guess we'll have to earn money.
Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything.
They're not worth the effort.
Let's head on out of here. And probably do some other quests.
Urgonomic has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding.
Solarians, too. Little bastards, and they're so smart. Nothing like that.
What did I tell you? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though. may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Let's talk to Tally. See if she has anything to say.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bush-tet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Orion. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
That's a hard choice. Some of my favorite video game characters are in like really have sucky lives. Like Master Chief is like a indoctrinated super soldier. Commander Shepard is a super soldier who has to deal with like the Reapers and shit. Doom guy is also a traumatized super soldier. There's the commander from XCOM, but he's a military genius and he has to fight an alien and occupation. There's... God damn. Most of the video game protagonist games I like have really sucky lives. I guess, except for the villager from Animal Crossing. Like, all he has to do is harvest stuff and build his house up. And... shit. Maybe the Minecraft character, Steve. What's his name? That's his name, right? Steve?
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environment.
Oh yeah, that's
we get sick
interesting.
at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I'd probably play as Arthur Morgan in Animal Crossing, because that boy deserves a better ending. You know, just going out farming, fishing, well, not farming, but like gathering fruit and fishing, catching bugs. Be the local tough guy.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well... Good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Oh. I think we're on our path to a romance.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Well, Tom Nook isn't evil though. He's just like trying to teach people how to work your loans. And compared to like Strauss, Tom Nook is actually pretty good loan. He's not a loan shark. He loans money, but he does it to teach people like the player how to work on loans. Like he always gets a bad rap, but he just wants you to pay your stuff on time. And actually, he's got like zero. He's got like a zero payment thing where you can pay him whenever you want him, so you can stiff him for years. If anything, he's taking a big risk on you.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
Oh, mate, what's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm not looking for that.
I don't get you. You don't want anything, but you keep coming around. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Shepard, what
Have you
can I
got
do?
time to talk?
I've got some work to do. But I haven't forgotten what we talked about. Later, maybe?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, well, maybe not Arthur Markin, maybe John Marston. He's actually seemed to be got a cooler temper.
Bird not grunt. I like it.
But
I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble.
Kirby was Kirby.
Not run out of targets.
Well, I think Kirby's just like a baby, or he doesn't really have the emotional capacity to process. Also, he has to deal with like Eldritch abominations like every single day, like for every one of his games. But since they look cutesy, he doesn't pay them any mind. So, I would not want to live in the Kirby universe, and I would not want to be Kirby in any other universe. I mean, yes, I like this. The idea of eating every one of your threats sounds funny, but still.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Brent.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I know I'm
I
not
should
wanted.
Of course.
He's just...
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in here.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more.
Alright, so...
A new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
So, who else would I be? Trying to think of a character. I'd like to be fun to be as one of the Dragonborn in Skyrim, or I don't know. Medieval living doesn't sound as very fun. No good outhouse, get no good plumbing on all that. Unless it's like in the Cyrodiil capital. And maybe it'd nice to be like living in like one of those colony game. I'm trying to think of a colony game I like. Maybe it's like the manager of Jurassic World in like Jurassic World Evolution. I mean, does that count? Because it's from a movie universe, but it's like a video game. Because I would totally like just visit my own park of dinosaurs 24/7 and make sure they're super safe.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. Well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect. You're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics.
Yeah.
He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Yeah. Speaking of the Jurassic Park video games, I'm planning on replaying it probably after I finish the Mass Effect trilogy and I play like some Halo mods to decompress from the trilogy, but
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
why would I want that? Samuel Hayden's a moral robot psycho, a moral cyborg.
Shepard, need me for something?
And Metroids are fucking horrible parasites, if I'm not
You got a minute?
mistaken.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Damn it,
calibrations.
Garrus.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah. Either the park manager for Jurassic World in like Jurassic World Evolution, or for like my Dangerous Life, or maybe the Arthur Morgan or John Marston in like Animal Crossing. That's the life I'd like to have, because one's relaxing and one's full of danger and rich.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
Yeah, but yeah, but he goes a little bit too far, you know.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to. See you, Commander.
Alright. Trying to remember what else we have. Other missions we can do. Probably a Firewalker mission. And read messages. Back from the female camp. From Ergonomic Dark, dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said he pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over by the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Pleasure to meet you. From Admiral Derozan Vosmore, Shepard Vos Normandy. I've been digging through the LRI. Just wanted to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Ralzora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance, as the Quarian people reclaim not just our homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Ralzora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Derozan Vosmore. Oh, that's a threat. Alright, let's scan some of these planets for resources.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, very nice.
Probe away.
Got a nice arc. We prospecting, boys.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
It would sound strange to hear that I kind of like doing the scans. Leon Kennedy? Maybe. I don't know if he probably do pretty well. I mean, he knows how to deal with monsters, but he probably isn't familiar with the technology, so that would hinder him a great deal. Like retro future tech. Probably be pissed off about it. Because he doesn't understand tech. Like, imagine if you weren't a video gamer and you just had to work with advanced technology but somehow more primitive than modern technology. Like, I love the idea of, like, we regress back to, like, the 1970s and, like, the Alien universe. Like, in terms of technological looks. And which is why it kind of pisses me off when a series tries to update its technology to look like modern futurism. Like, with Halo, it had a very, like, in the original trilogy, it had a very, like, it had a sort of retro futurist look to its tech, but then the Reclaimer series saga came about, and it made it used a bunch of holograms and touch screens and shit, and then it went back in like Infinite. I remember seeing like the tag for a video where called yeah, that's a thing though. I don't want to shove a needle in my eye. I also watched the video. Well, I didn't watch a video, but I saw a tag for a video that's called Mass Effect, but AI voice exists, which is kind of funny because it means that the main plot point of proving Saren's culpability could have been faked because AI voices. So that would have been a huge deflate. Like, without that, the Mass Effect series could not happen because Commander Shepard could have been accused of forgery. And all the characters be eaten by Reapers.
Probe launched.
Alright. Also, it'd be cool to be like the ruler of an empire and like master of Orion.
Launching probe.
Because I love building colonies. That's what I wanted to play back in the gap. Master of Orion. I'd love to play that eventually.
Probe away. Launched. Probe away. Away.
Very nice.
Probe away.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I definitely wouldn't want to live in a cyberpunk universe. Like, I'm not really that big of a fan of getting cybernetics just to improve your life, and not like because you're suffering from crippling injuries. If I wanted to need new parts, I wanted them organic. I don't know if that makes me sound pretentious, but I do not want my shit to get hacked by corporations. Or like just some jackass or cyber psycho. I've heard they have actually begun experimenting with cybernetics with like craniocybernetics, but the problem is that there's a bunch of monkeys that they used in the experiments and they died. A lot of them died, so once they try, there's probably going to be a lot of demon deaths when they move to human experimentation.
Probe launched.
There's gotta be something around here. It's like panning for gold now.
Probe away. Probe away.
Come on, there's gotta be something here.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, finally done with this planet. One last planetoid around here. That would be probably a pretty interesting planet. Subnautica would be nice, but I also don't want to spend all my life in the rain or water. And I don't think Samus doesn't sound like the type to just explore planets. I mean, she is, but mostly she's just there to kill something. And she'd probably blow it up. So, wait, oh, there's a planet over here. Oh, it's rich too.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, we're getting some good iridium from here. Oh, wow. Palladium and iridium.
Launching probe.
Some more iridium. Yes.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, done with this system. And... Alright. Give Lara intel. Firewalker, let's go there.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe.
Here we go.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Damn, Samara, you're tough to have her the cleavage exposed to like a fucking volcanic overworld. Jesus. All she has all she has is a fucking breathing mask. Oh, I see. I don't know that much about Samus. I like to play the Metroid, but don't have that. I mean, I do have a Switch, but don't play it as often as I'd like.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Orion.
Most of my time has been spent playing XCOM 2 mod, make sure everything's working together, and it has been so far. I love how the Kodiak looks pristine while the whole ship looks like a rusted hulk.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active.
Woo! Wait, I hate to say it, but I think I like this more than the Mako. I mean, if I could have both, I would, but if I had to choose between the two, it's probably the Kodiak. Whee! Oh, shit.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Ow. Whee! Look at this thing. Oh shit. This isn't a ATV or attack vehicle, it's a fucking hovercraft or aircraft. Yeah. Whee! Ow. Oop. Alright, now we gotta find the way up. Or not. Wait, what was that? Oh, shit. Oh, that's how you boost. Yeah, I've been working on my mods for XCOM 2 or for a playthrough on the channel. I might play. I'm not sure if I want to play it for a video series or stream. Oh, there it is. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Did not want to go down. Is that it? Alright then. Look at all these missiles being fired. I'm pressing middle mouse. Come on, why won't you let me end the mission?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shaman Ergonomic. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grant's Crunt, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. That's more than most have in this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. If you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Prototype recovered. From Project Firework. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead one... Oh, it's not a Kodiak, it's a Hammerhead. The Kodiak is a dropship. That's right. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSB Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Aloy investigated. ED has added the location to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he proved to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If we solved more of his logs and journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Oh, we got more missions. Yeah. My own cat's right next to me. That's why I made the noise. Cover research data, huh?
Probe launched.
Yes, I know, game. I'm just doing a little bit of prospecting while we do it.
Probe away.
Alright.
Something on our sensors.
Primary systems online.
Sounds like Garrus' voice actor.
Activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Oh, wrong button. Radium, very nice.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Nope, come on, really? For some reason I just saw the mission for from a Halo 5 where Master Chief and the blue team have to like fly around in those Forerunner jets, the Phaetons. And I think the only purpose of that was to like have just to show off the Phaetons some more. What a bad game.
Extraction complete. Mineral resources detected.
Wasn't sure if we were gonna make it. This is actually pretty fun platforming. Pretty decent for a haphazard third-person shooter RPG hybrid. Can you really count this as an RPG anymore, to be honest? It's got RPG elements, but it's not really as RPG as like Mass Effect 1. Which isn't a bad thing, but still. I feel a lot of things were lost.
Extraction complete.
No, no. Oh, God.
Research base entrance ahead.
Alright, we're going here then. Not very much money as I was hoping. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. And that's about it, I guess. All right. Jesus, that's so few credits. After case log 2, this hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Orion have mere hours to retrieve it all before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. If we weren't too late, the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. Well, we had more time to study this. I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. Sorry, I had to yawn. Oh shit. Not want to access story. Fuck. No!
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to get out of here.
God damn it.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean roads.
Behind you.
I really shot myself. Oh shit, oh shit, ah, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Come on. No, 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 fuck you. Oh, now you decide to say something. Well, that's a little bit of time we're gonna have to repair the fucking deck. I wonder how many thousands of credits that was.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
You
know?
have unread. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Later, I want to talk to Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Ooh, yeah.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks, or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what the... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Yeah!
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
See if I can have got any upgrades.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, Good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
Here we go.
I'm the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Hell. Best scene. Hands down. Do it again. Do it again.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
No,
I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Does he have robot arms? Probably not. No, wait. He looks like he has mechanical stuff for
What is it
arms,
about the
or it
Collector's
could be
modification
power
that
armor.
bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
That was a close one on Karimto, Shepard. A disturbing pact has come to light, and analyzing the channel used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmission was sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case in Aloy. The data you received gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that this site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended that he head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Probe away. Scanners have found something.
Doing with a lot of synthetics, so probably Zaid for long range and for his disruptor ammo, and Tally because why not?
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Oh wow, they track as well. Nice.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Still there, Broly? sight is spectacular. Time, however, has been proven to be the real enemy. Even if those Blue Sun hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I being my thoughts directly to... Really? That sounds like a really stupid guy. Am I beaming my thoughts to them unintentionally? No, you have a leak.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oh shit.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Now what's this?
Dr. Kiss would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost my life, but I did for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe, the damned collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. You cannot be made innocent of any of this ugly business. It's all for you.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Stark discovery from Project Firewalker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean activate contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and bionics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, we would have unlocked the secrets. We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Speaking of bionics, let's get some. I'm sure my VOD members would appreciate that.
No messages for you, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
Did Okir give you any
You
input?
already know more than he did. Okir's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them hard the first time.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then
What do you think about
good bunch if they stay out of my way.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the, what are they, the things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Yeah, he's Krogan.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine, to share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Ooh. Darn it. Firewalker, Geth incursion. Yes, I will do that. Hopefully you'll actually be able to fight some actual Geth. Like Tesh.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Here we go.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
We've done it.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Project Firewalker. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you've gathered from the guest research into atmospheric change. We hope it might open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contain communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce another atmospheric noise. There's no evidence of protein activity on this planet.
Shepard, what
Have you
can
got
I
time to talk?
do for you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I want you. I'll find a way.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Past relationship with Talizora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarry an immune system weak could kill her.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Talizora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Warden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
messages for you, Commander.
You still there, Broly? You wanna do Project Overlord? A little bit of Project Overlord? Oops, shit. Oops. Aight. That's the plan's name? Alright.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry. Over here, on the monitor. There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I'm with you.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry.
Status report.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Today's lunch special is filet with egg salad.
Light 'em up.
Impact shot!
I'm gonna take some of that.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity. Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Alarming and dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Hostiles!
Change weapons.
Of course, no railways.
What less to worry about?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Nice. Oh, that's alright. Right now we're working on Project Overlord DLC. I was about to quit, but now you've given me a reason to continue. Oh shit, we've got some cover coming from there!
Too late. Now you're dead.
Yeah. Knock him down. Nice to get some good old-fashioned fighting in.
Feel the blood rage.
Oh my god, that's a big one. Ow, ow, ow. That is very painful. Damn it! Fucking monster! Geth Prime. Okay.
Look out!
On it.
There's just a whole bunch of you over there. No! Ah! Fucking flamer.
Change weapons.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening.
They're getting a little frustrating, not gonna lie, but I mean, mostly it's just me not dealing with the enemy smartly, so. Shit. Look out that rocket trooper, please, Garrus. Whoa, that gave me a headache. Not a headache, but still. Good thing these things are squishy. There it is, the big bastard. Ow. Gotta get a move on.
Firing a high impact shot. You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Blowing things up. I like it. Oh, he brought back up. That's another fucking prime, but Gas Destroyer takes precedence. No! Oh, god damn it. Probably should have fallen back, but still.
They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Nice, finally got it. There we go.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, I saw a mod that rebalances. I'll let the cutscene play first. But yes, satellite.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
What's up with Grunt's neck? I think there's actually, like, the game is rigged where the enemy's damage or the enemy's weapons are more accurate and more damaging. I think I've read that there's a mod that rebalances the combat so enemy attacks are not as enemies' weapons aren't as accurate or painful.
Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Wouldn't be expecting Grunt to do that kind of stuff. Cleanup duty, I mean.
And Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the
A
event
little
of
bit.
emergency. Normally, all three project leads have to agree to cancel the
That's one of the pet peeves of Legendary, really. How everything is balanced against you. I mean,
I can give my authorization, but you'll have to
not balanced in a good way, like...
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
I think, yeah, that's my main pet peeve against, like, the Legendary difficulty is that it, like, over cranks the abilities, like, not the abilities, but, like, the damage, the accuracy of the AI. The intelligence I'm fine with, but it's still annoying to deal with.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Yep.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
I should have done this with Legion. See what his perspective would be.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance.
God, I made a big waste. I just wasted this whole mission not playing with Legion. I don't know about that. I tried Legendary and it was still a pain in the ass. Like, but I have to try it again sometime. Sure there's more of those packets somewhere. Get them for money. Oh, hello. Look! Rapid fire homing rockets. What's not to love? Oh, that's not the love.
Stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. Emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Copy that.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Yes, clip. That's true. You have health in like the other games, but it's just not visible. I think there's a few mods that fix that actually. Oh. Ah! No, I did not want to enter Prometheus Station. Damn it. I think you want to take Tally on the guest mission.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Come on, come get me.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, I guess it's a little bit reach isn't there. Oh shit, oh shit. No! No, no! Fuck! checkpoints are alright. It's just a fucking low squishiness. I hate being playing a squishy character. $12,000 platinum.
That's it.
Whew. I'm not tired.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
all over but the cleanup.
There we go. Actually, hold on. Appears to be something over there. $600 credits, not a lot of money. The game is being unusually stingy with money. I mean, more stingy than usual, I mean. One thing I don't like about the change is that you can barely get money together. I get it, an increased difficulty, but still, annoying.
The catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hold your fire!
Sorry, Tally.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get zones 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Did it?
Combat mode ready.
I like how mine's blue and hers is pink. Aww. We both have combat drones. They're kinda cute. Ow! That's my face.
Watch your back.
Right.
It's not there.
Here we go. Put him down.
Can do.
Status alert. No activity detected in
Oh shit. I'm sure that's a prime. Oh wait, never mind.
Coming.
You got it.
outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Bit late for that. Whoops.
Warning. Gas neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Nothing faster than fatigue of pause.
Very nice. That's not nice because it's not the way I'm supposed to go. I really like warp ammo. This was a nice choice. Not only is it strong, it seems to be strong against pretty much everything. Oh no, the Prime is awake.
Enemy drone! Enemy drone deployed. Lori can cut this drone. Here we go.
With you, Shepard.
After you.
Well, this is awkward. Come on, come on. Okay, there's one problem with the hammerhead. It is fragile as fuck. Yeah, we got something. Oh shit. No, no. Holy shit. Are we good? Alright. God damn it. What's the point of a fighting vehicle if it can't take on a head-on fight? No! Fuck! Now I have to go.
Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Of course I can't fucking save. Because fuck you.
Hostile activity detected. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
Right, wait for it to heal, and then go back into the fray. Yeah, take that, bitch.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain. Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Shit. Hey, this location ain't half so bad. My shots can arc, and they can't. Hell yeah.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
Quickly there. Really wish we had a map or the ability to save. Ow. The last one's probably pretty close by to the other mission site. I did not want to go flying into the oblivion. No thanks. Darn it. Spartan 4 getting infected. I don't know. Spartans are pretty skilled. I mean, even though Infinite does a pretty good job of making them look lame, Spartan 4s I don't think would get infected just from sheer skill alone. Especially if we're dealing with a non-Gravemind threat, but it's your story, you do it how you wish. By the way, another question, Broly. Do you collect, like, Warhammer figurines? Like, are you interested in, like, tabletops at all? Like, painting, collecting?
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Yeah, probably good because it can get a really expensive hobby because Games Workshop, the company who owns the owns it, charges a lot for it. Probably extremely unreasonably. Like, people have jokingly called it plastic crack, so that should probably tell you what kind of... Am I at max rank? Son of a bitch, I'm at max rank. And I can't get health for Jacob. Yeah, I'm level 30, son of a bitch. Aw, the little huddled. I think it's probably because of Star Wars with like the B1 battle droids that I like folding droids. Like the little turn into a little box. Super cute.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Indeed. Ah! Ah.
Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle. Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
You're a bit too intelligent, VI.
Warning. Automated controls are online. Core systems have been compromised.
Hostiles.
Gotta hurt. Going up and down. Double gear.
AI that can scream. Very unnerving.
Got it.
With you.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Sorry for the yawning. Guess I'm a little tired. There we go. No, 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 no. A lot of time, a lot of build up for just a little bit of a fucking iridium. Okay. Ah, no, no, no. No. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh god, oh god. Interesting. Spartan pulls a sacrifice play. ODST has to take the Spartan helmet. I get it. Ugh. This is a really awkward placement of turrets, you know? No! No! Oh! You motherfucking turrets! All the way back here. Never mind. I am now angry about the fucking checkpoints again. Especially this hammerhead. Checkpoints alone are making me resent the hammerhead now. Okay. Grab some of this. I really wish I could save right fucking here. Alright. Should be a little less awkward to deal with. Die! Die! Motherfucker. That's it. I almost died for 800 iridium. Nice. It's like, God, it's like a game of Super Mario. Or whatever game that has like platforms that sink when you jump on them. Which is a surprising many.
Field is clear.
Thank you for your input, Jacob. A binary rifle? I thought binary rifles... Aren't the binary rifles the disintegrator rays? Don't you mean like a light rifle?
Heads up.
Okay. Which reminds me, speaking of Halo, I want to play SPP3 again. Don't think I've played it for my main channel, for the YouTube.
Switch up!
Switching sidearms.
Sure thing.
They've seen us.
That's me, Shepard. Get over here.
Very nice. Oh great, the flyers.
There we go. There we go.
Also, I'm pretty sure like a shot from any from any weapon in the Halo games would result in a perforated brain, like a head explosion. But I mean, that would still give the Flood a usable body, but.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
We've been spotted.
Nope, there's one over there.
I've got him. Gotta hurt.
Overloading their systems.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Holy shit, he left through the whole thing.
One left. Yes. Enemy down.
Throwing up a barrier. You're done.
Also, oh shit. One thing I would think be more interesting about the flood is if they weren't like their current modern interpretation, where every organic thing where like as I was saying,
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
as I was saying, I think it'd be more interesting if like the flood didn't just spread like they could use all the biomass. Instead, they could only infect using the pods. You know, give them limits.
You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Like a lot of zombies or like zombie monsters go like all the biomass is usable. I don't know. It's not a pet peeve. It's just that they all tend to be the same. Where no, the flood could only use have to use a certain type of body mass. I mean, they could still use in order to like shove their body into. Anyway, I'm kind of messy thoughts here. Yeah. And the funny thing about, I think the Flood would avoid using Forerunner weapons, because number one, the Forerunners probably programmed their weapons not to be usable by the Flood if it detects an infection, and number two, well, no wait, Flood uses Sentinel beams sometimes, I think, but. And number two, the Flood want biomass, and most Promethean weapons destroy biomass. So...
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Oh, it's some sort of puzzle.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
What the hell?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Oh shit.
Getting out of fire.
Okay.
Enemy tech drone.
Okay. That was a surprise.
At level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
tad.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaver.
Oh shit. Oh god, I can't see his face. That's actually making this more terrifying.
Says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Yeah, he has trouble with noise, just like I sometimes do.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
God damn it.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Alright. Yeah. Oh no. That's not. And where they've any Spartan, which probably makes it even worse. That's an awful way to go for a Spartan, especially.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Oh dear. It is a horror story, not a adventure story. Alright. So, it's hard to hear. Sucky in for any Spartan, no matter how lame they are.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. Tell the Geths to stand down. Quiet, please, make it stop.
Oh shit.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Damn it. Poor David. Dear God.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody.
Jesus, he nailed it through his arms.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
That's interesting.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Gotta love Morden.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
What do you think of the
This
station?
crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. Anything else, Commander? Commander.
Let's talk with Tali again.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I'll find a way.
Ken, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me.
Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Shepard, what can
Have you
I
got time to talk?
For you? I can, but I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Later.
talk.
I'd like to I shall return to my meditations.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. Of course.
Alright.
Shepard. Have you got a minute? Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for
Talk
a
to you
bit?
later,
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need me.
Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you do?
Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around. Yeah, we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest?
Almost did. We were your team, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This
I haven't
is the
talked to
bridge,
Edie in a
where
while.
The navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although, in this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by
How is Cerberus organized?
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many
I have a
operate?
block that prevents me from answering that.
How did Cerberus
I have a
represent?
block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of
I have a
resources?
block that prevents me from answering.
Let's discuss
Ready.
something else. I want to know more
Do
about
you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you
Edie is the phonetic pronunciation of E.
How are you getting along
Mr.
with
Moreau does not trust me. It
Yeah, the last
offends-
Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I've allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
If this thing starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, then I got shotgun on the first lifeboat, okay?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Or it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just put it out there.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, I think that's enough for tonight. We'll save some more content for tomorrow, but I think we're actually getting close to the end of Mass Effect 2. Alright, Broly. Hope to see you tomorrow. This is Neck Talk, signing out.